Hello, hello, Rar. Hi. I have no idea what's going on. It's not working. It's not working. Come on. What are you doing? What the hell? Okay. Okay, that's working. Now. Hi guys, welcome to my Scuff stream on Tuesday. It's fantastic. Scuff, blah 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 blah. Scuff stream Tuesday. Let's go. Ah! I have no idea what's going on. The hell? I don't care about that. Okay, why is my... Okay, so I figured we'd draw something. Don't know what we're drawing. I figured what I might try to do is maybe load up one of these 3D, one of these 3D thingies and maybe try to like trace around that and like get an idea for like body stuff. So I figured we might try. I have no idea what's going on. Wow, thanks Dream Elements for finally catching up. Wow, we're having a day. We are having a day. Yes, we are. Let's see if we crash again. Like everything, like, so I loaded up the stream and like right away, everything crashed. Like right as I was opening up the stream. But I figured we might try like a pose or something. I don't know. I thought we'd try maybe like expanding our horizons a little bit and like maybe like start with this and then maybe try like figuring out the body and how to draw things and yeah. Is there a way to make this bigger? Can we make this bigger? How do we make this bigger? Okay, so that's how we can move it around. But like, what if I wanted to make it bigger? How do I zoom out? This should be fine. This should be fine. So I figured we'd start with the head. And you can see here we've got the circle for the... Why is my pencil brown? Why the hell is my pencil brown? So like this is where like the head is. This is the head. I can't draw a straight line. It's like, what is the one thing? Stabilization, I think is what it was. Why is it so weird looking? I think I like this pen better. Da, 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 da. Ugh, why is this so hard? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Gorn. How are you doing today? Sleepy. That's gonna come out so bad. Today is kind of a weird day. Another busy day. I'm tired of busy days. I want a quiet day where I don't have to do a whole lot. I could just sit there and not have to do anything. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't feel like I have enough space. I feel like I'm trapped in a corner and like no space to like do anything, and it's like let's see if I can slide some stuff around. Hi, Buster Man. See, like, I want to do art, but I want to do something than drawing a fucking face. It's like all I do is draw faces, and it's like I want to do more than draw faces, and I know I can't. Like, I don't feel like I can do more than draw a face right now. And then, like, part of me is kind of like, I should probably draw something else or do something else until, like, I could figure out, like, what I'm doing, you know, art-wise and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't want to, like, I want to play Final Fantasy, but I don't want to play Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do something, but I don't know what I want to do. And so, like, that's preventing me from wanting to do something. And so, like, I'm just kind of just here, honestly. Like, that's how I feel. And then I'm like trying to figure out ways where, like, I can start feeling more comfortable going with one line versus sketching out a line. Like, that's draw a dragon. You're funny. Like, I could draw a dragon. I'm not feeling very confident today, I guess you could say. And to draw a dragon, I'm pretty sure I have to have a kind of some understanding of how to draw an animal. I can't even draw a fucking leg with a foot attached to it. For a human. I don't know what to do. I feel very unconfident right now. And uncertain. I can't even draw, like, I want to draw a circle, like, but not like... I need to get better. See, like, I can't even, like... I can't even draw a spiral. Not even, I can't even draw a straight spiral. See how, like, wavy and, like... Like, how does one build confidence in, like, what they're doing? Like, I mean, like, I get you do it over and over, and eventually you start getting more skilled at it and the ability to, like, do things. But, like, legitly, though, like, if you're not starting out feeling confident in what you're doing, how do you... But if I did that, I would need to... Okay, stop. Okay, how do you guys like fucking draw a circle with a steady enough hand? Like I can't do it. Like I want to understand how people can make one line and then be like, oh look, I have this picture here, and like not make it look like it's going all over the place. See, I can't do it. Have confidence in your strokes, but like I can't even make a line that's like halfway decent. My hand doesn't do that. Hairline would be about there, right? Or would it be about here? like I'm trying to do this with just like minimal strokes. So like I don't want to sit here and like do like I've been doing where I've been going like this and slowly etching around. Cause like this is how I normally would do it, right? So like I would slowly etch around, fill in all the gaps. Right, that's how I would normally do it. But I want to do it where like it's like one fluid movement, but I can't. It's I'm struggling. So like this is the purple Why is art so frustrating? Like I just want to draw a circle and practice drawing lines. But like I'm struggling to just do that. I can't do it. Not today. Well, I don't like honestly, I don't know what I'm drawing with. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to like do it from where like I keep my wrist straight and where I just move my arm, but like it's hard. My space feels very limited right now. Like I feel very cluttered, and so like I'm trying to like move just my arm, but like I'm struggling. And like how do you move your arm with a curve? Like like I'm like there's something I'm missing somewhere that's like I don't know, like I guess I mean I don't know. like even just a simple thing where like I'm trying to move along the I can't I'm mentally I think I'm stopping myself and I'm trying to figure out I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm not ready to give up because like practice is what's going to like I don't know. Welcome, by the way. You caught me in one of my frustrating fits. And like they say like you want to make like some people that I've talked to like you want to make like swift movements, but like I struggle with it. So like a swift movement. But if I do a swift movement, like it doesn't follow the how do I tell my arm to follow the the circle? See, like it goes out, and if I go slow, it turns into like this squiggly madness. Like, how do you practice drawing a straight like with your arm and not drawing with your wrist? Yeah, and seeing like I haven't found that spot, if that makes sense. Like I've been watching some other people and like by all means like I know like okay, so like I started learning how to draw in May of this year. So like I know like the time and skill is going to be different me compared to like some of the other people that I've been watching do this for years, right? So I know that, but like at the same time it's like how do I practice and find that sweet spot that is going to give me a consistent line as I like, you know what I mean? So like, look, I got a good line across here, but I want to like, when it starts getting here, I want to start turning out, but it's like, it's not straight. It's not. And see, that line is different. I don't know. I don't know. And then like, how do you draw a circle? Like, how do you like how do you curve it fast without like flipping your wrist? And even still I can't. I like and then I feel like I'm not relaxed, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I'm tensed. Like I'm like forcing it instead of just letting it happen. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Like it should just flow. Right? Like kind of just flow. And I don't feel like it's flowing. I feel like it's just... I have not heard of Drawbox. Oh, draw a box. Huh. Lesson 0? Oh, so this is like... Like, I feel like I do, like, a very good, job as a beginner, but, like, I feel like I am missing a lot of the fundamentals. Yeah, see, like, I feel like... I don't know, like, I'm trying to, like... I feel like I'm trying to, like, incorporate my elbow into it to help keep my, like, wrist straight, but, like, it feels uncomfortable in my shoulder. Is there a YouTube channel for it. So like I've been watching some I've been watching some other people, and like they talk about like drawing boxes and circles and spheres and learning how to do all that. But like I feel like there's got to be more to it than just drawing a circle or drawing a box. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Okay, here's using your arm. I'm gonna click this video.
There are two major types of skills that are involved in drawing. Mechanical skills, the things you physically do with your body, and analytical skills, the concepts you understand in your head. Both are addressed throughout this course, but we're going to get started by looking at the most important mechanical skill of all, how we use our arms to make marks. It sounds simple. After all, you've been using your arms to do all kinds of things throughout your whole lives. But while you're probably very familiar with the mechanics of writing, you are probably equally unaware of the other ways in which your arm can be moved and how this can impact the marks that you produce. Movement occurs from joints, like the wrist, the elbow, and the shoulder. And often different parts will move in concert, pivoting on multiple joints at once, without you having to think about it. If you reach out to grab a glass of water, for example, you're not thinking about every part that needs to move in order to reach your goal. You just do it. It's an instinct and it's in your muscle memory, just like walking and breathing. And while breathing is something you were more or less born to do, walking wasn't so. When you were young, you had to learn all of these skills that you now take for granted. And you did it by concentrating, by being very conscious about every little action you performed and every little step you took, and how you managed your balance. This is how instinctual behavior and muscle memory is developed. First we do things consciously, and over time it becomes second nature. Today, you're a baby once again. This course will develop your instincts and your muscle memory, but it will do so through a lot of very direct, conscious action. Everything you do here will be the result of intent, of planning, and of forethought. It will be frustrating, and you're going to slip up often. You'll find yourself drifting off in thought, and you will have to reassert that control over every action you perform. These things will happen, so don't worry about when they do, and ultimately when you're done, you will have a much more instinctual control over how you handle your mark making, and you'll no longer have to think about how every single mark needs to go down, and more about which marks you want to make. Your body will handle the rest. Depending on which pivot your arm is moving from, you can make marks that are tight and precise, like these lines from the wrist, but quite limited in terms of how far they can really go before you start wobbling too much. And marks that flow smoothly and fluidly and maintain a consistent trajectory, like these lines from the shoulder.
Uh-huh.
They aren't entirely precise, and they don't make, super tight turns like these with like on the dime precision. But their ability to maintain a smooth, consistent trajectory over a long distance and even shorter distances is extremely valuable. Both ultimately have their purposes, but because you're used to writing and are likely already familiar with drawing from your wrist, and that's probably what you use for most of your marks, this course puts a lot of focus on drawing from your shoulder, so that by the time you're through, you'll be able to do so with the same level of comfort and familiarity with which you draw from your wrist already. So what does it mean to draw from your shoulder? The easiest way to demonstrate this is to step through each different joint, pinning it down in space and trying to draw.
Okay.
First, the wrist. This is what we're used to doing, and we'll generally anchor our wrist in the same location as we write a particular letter. It's great for the kind of precision that writing demands, and as you can see, you're able to make really fine, specific bends and twists, like writing your letters. It's all very precise. Then you've got the elbow. In your own drawings, that is, outside of Drawbox, you're going to be using this one a lot. It'll be a little unfamiliar at first, but it's definitely easier to use than your shoulder, so people tend to gravitate towards it. So here, if I'm just holding my elbow in place, you can see that I can make longer strokes, and they're still remaining quite smooth, and I can execute them without too much wobbling or waviness.
Yeah.
Finally, you've got the shoulder, and that's what we're going to be using for most of our marks in this course, and definitely all of those throughout this entire lesson in particular. It provides a broad sweep covering a large distance. I don't even need to hold it because that's pretty much the only pivot I've got left. And it will actually work for smaller strokes too. So let's start out with looking at just the kind of marks that you can make from your shoulder, keeping them fairly straight and smooth. And you can also maintain really nice flow for even those shorter marks. Although this is something students often struggle with. When you get caught up working in a small scale, you'll end up feeling more restricted and more limited because it will feel a little bit awkward to use your shoulder in that situation. But still, push yourself to use that shoulder even when the marks are tiny, and you'll find that your ability to make smooth flowing marks that are even that short will improve over time, and that will be a very useful tool. Now, of course, moving forward, you won't need, moving forward in your own drawings, that is, you won't necessarily need to use the shoulder every time, but it's important in this course, and you're never going to be using your elbow here, because the elbow is just a fairly easy alternative, and we want to make sure that you are well equipped with all your tools.
I think what it is, I rest a lot
drawing
on
from
my
your shoulder
elbow.
means primarily driving that motion from your shoulder joint. Your upper arm here will move noticeably, whereas when you draw from your elbow, the upper arm would remain static. Like if I'm holding this down and trying to pivot from it, this upper arm remains still. In the past, I've talked about locking your other joints and keeping them from moving, but I think that this phrasing tends to stress people out, and some people just get so obsessed with the idea of, oh, how do I know if I'm drawing from my shoulder or not my elbow? And it's not worth the trouble. People overthink it so much, and it just ends up being a waste of time. So instead, let's talk about just how we're driving that motion. So driving it from the shoulder, meaning that the whole arm is moving, and whether or not part of the arm is remaining frozen when it shouldn't. A common source of trouble for students is when they anchor their elbows quite heavily onto the tabletop.
See, that's what I do.
And this limits us from pivoting from anything but our elbow or our wrist. The upper arm simply can't move because it's just pinned down. Don't worry though. For those of you who rest your hand gently on the page for added stability, it's still quite a light contact and isn't quite the kind of heavy anchor that your elbow gets. And so you can still do this as long as you're aware and keeping track of where you're drawing from. You may catch yourself slipping back to drawing from the wrist, but just correct yourself as you do that and always be, attentive to this sort of thing. All I want you to do whenever you make a mark is to think about how your arm is moving. Try to engage that whole arm from the shoulder. Focus on flow and fluidity over accuracy. Students tend to be focused too much on being very slow and steady to be, hyper accurate, when in doing so, they lose all this fluidity and flow to their strokes. And that's something we're going to talk about in a later video. Just remember, we're focusing on the shoulder here because that is the part that people struggle with. Because it's difficult, because it's uncomfortable,
It's so hard.
we naturally gravitate away from using it, even when it's the best tool for the job. We have a natural tendency to go down the path of least resistance. And by focusing on the shoulder throughout this course, we can eliminate that resistance so that we can keep our conscious attention on what we're drawing rather than physically how when drawing our own things.
So, like, consciously make effort to think about drawing from your elbow, or not your elbow, your shoulder. Like, do it enough where it just becomes natural, is what he's saying. Right? That's what I'm grasping from this. So, like, lift your elbow off the table. And then, like, but like the elbow, like, I feel like I move my elbow and my shoulder at the same time. But I don't know what I'm doing. I bet it's obvious. It feels weird. Cause like I feel like I'm still moving my elbow. I shouldn't be, like, should I be moving my elbow? See, but my lines still aren't straight. Am I doing it right? How do I know if I'm doing it right? And how is this gonna help me with shit? Yeah, Golan. The practice he has for drawing a straight line is starting with a perfectly straight line, which can be achieved with a ruler or the line tool, then drawing directly over that line to try to mimic it. So like what you're saying is I could take, so like say if I wanted to draw that, okay, it's a straight line. And so like just draw over that line and mimic that line, but use my shoulder to go across it. How am I supposed to use my shoulder to go? Oh, good grief. I can draw a straight line that's not straight with that. Maybe I should try it from this side. What if I tried from this side? Yeah, no, that didn't work. See, I can't. How do I do that? See, like it naturally, like it goes up. Like, how do I make it not go up but straight? Say, like even that one right here, it went up. And then how do I give myself like elbow, shoulder, draw from the shoulder. Well, so that I went with a different color so that I could see if I'm going over the line correctly. But even still, like I can't, like if you was to see my cursor, I don't know if you can see my cursor. It still goes up and down. See, I still want to go up. I feel it. I feel it in my arm. It goes up. crazy and that one went down. I guess this is where, like, I don't know. See, I can't even do it slow. How? Huh? Oh, smaller line. I'm like, wait, what? It's thinner? Okay. We can work with that. Hold on. We can work with this. Hold on. Let's, how's that? How's that line? Is that like a small enough line, you think? I could still feel myself like going up and down. All right, now he mentioned like that it was okay to like put your wrist down for like stability, but you don't want to like oh my god. So just do this over and over and over until I can draw the line straight with my shoulder. I'm struggling here. I mean, like, This is really hard. I kind of got it on that one. I kind of got it on that one. There's a little dip in it, but I kind of got it. All right, let's see. From the shoulder. From the shoulder. From the shoulder. Shoulder. Shoulder? Shoulder. Fuck. Okay, maybe if I take... But I need a surface. I need a surface. I need a shoulder. 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 Oh, enchanted. Oh, you're off to bed? Okay. You have some good sleepies. I'm trying to learn how to draw from my shoulder. You have some good sleepies. Okay? You have some good sleepies. Uh-oh. That's the Windows key. I don't want to press the Windows key. Stop it. Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. My goal that I'm trying to do is cover the black line with the green line. Holy cow. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da da da. Ba da ba da. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da da. Ba da ba da da ba da da ba da ba ba ba. Is it bad if your shoulder hurts when you're doing it? I feel like I'm getting a little bit more consistent. Pain is probably a good sign. Well, like, I feel like I'm really tense. Like, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like a pain, oh my god, it hurts. It's more like a tense, like, strain pain, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? I'm probably not making any sense. That's what I'm doing right now. Mm-hmm. Like, how do you like relax your shoulder? Like, just like relax it. Cause like it's holding up your whole arm. So like, how do you? It's holding up your whole arm. How do you relax your shoulder? You relax your shoulder by relaxing your arm. How do you relax your shoulder, Beyond? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Give me some pointers, some tips, pro tips, pro tips. I'm just a cat. I just do cat things. I don't know. Ooh. It's probably not good a sound. Only with your wrist? It could be still stiff from going bowling yesterday too, though, because I did go bowling yesterday with I have a 14-year-old and a 9-year-old, and I went bowling with them yesterday. So it could be like still kind of like stiff from that too. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We go our arm, try to relax it. Relax our arm. And line. Line. Ooh, that was bad. So you use your wrist mostly, and then you messed up your wrist, and you only use your shoulder when you've got a... Look, I'm struggling with this. I'll figure it out though. I'll have to look more into that dude's videos, because that seems kind of seems like a good resource, because like and a lot of the people that I talk with, they don't talk about, you know, like using your arm or using your shoulder versus using your elbow or your wrist. They just kind of like make a line and make another line and then do this. And it makes it kind of difficult, because you're trying to like imitate what they're doing in the best that you know how. So like I'm trying to imitate this line and I'm not doing very well. And see, like, and I'm starting to get bad again. Let me relax. Relax. Take my strokes. Use my shoulder. Using the soldier. The soldier. Shoulder. I can't even talk. Good grief. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh no, ad hell. I know, I wish I could do something better with the ads. They mess up everything, like, I hate it. I just was just like stretching my arm and then I went back to trying to draw lines. Is that a line or are you just pleased to stretch? What do you mean, Jack? I'm trying to practice drawing a straight line using my shoulder. How you doing, Jack? I haven't seen you in a long time. I don't know, like I feel indifferent about them, honestly, because like in that aspect, it's funny when like your friends are like, "Oh fuck ads," but at the same time, it's like I feel like the ads add a disconnect. I come and go, slipping into creative depression. Look, yeah. Yeah, see, exactly. The ads interrupt the flow of things. So, like, I'll be having a nice, good conversation with people, and then all of a sudden, oh, look, here's ads. And then they're like, ads. I just missed what you said for the last, you know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the irritating part for me. Like, I come here to chill and hang out with people and like entertain people and yeah. For real. Oh my goodness. For real. For real. You're not even like for real. Like, cause I mean, like, if you think about it, like, while yes, it's over like the internet and like I'm using a model versus like a camera or whatever, but like still like I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. I mean, like, it's cool that like they like give us as a streamer or us as you know like us as a streamer some compensation for the ads, but like in my opinion the compensation that we get from the ads isn't worth the interruption that it gives when I'm trying to talk with you guys. Yeah, and then they don't compensate the audience. Exactly. Like, yeah. Like it's annoying. I don't like the ads. Yeah, let's rise up and strike out ads. Strike out ads. Strike out ads. But you know, like at the same time though, like it's also like another incentive that works in my favor as well, because like if you don't want to see ads, you can just use your Prime sub and you know you won't have to see ads. I'm just saying. Just saying. Do you have a Prime membership? It costs you nothing to give me your free Prime sub. Yeah, but you get so much. You get so much out of your Prime membership. I mean, next day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Games, and you can give your Prime sub to your favorite Twitch VTuber cat. Yeah, yeah. And then they still add on like the little rental fee for stuff too. How annoying! Like for real. Like and then like I could see like I don't mind ads if like I'm watching like a little TV like an anime or something like that. You know, like sometimes like you know those anime like Crunchyroll or oh like some of those anime websites that you can go to and like you watch what 20 minutes um of the anime and then they like give you like a minute of ads or something like that. Like I'm cool with that. You know, like I'm really cool with that. But like yeah, there's plenty of free stuff out there. Exactly. There's a lot of free stuff out there. So it's like, why? I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Like for a TV show, fine. You know, like you want to throw an ad to pay for like the prime spot that you got or the viewing slot that you got. That's fine. But like if I'm streaming it online at my, yeah, like in the end of the show, absolutely. You're transitioning from this show to the next show, fine. Throw up some ads. You know, cool. But like, let me watch my show. Let me watch my streamer without being interrupted every hour or every 20 minutes or however it's set. I don't know. It does. It does. Like I honestly like I really don't like the ads. I'm not against them because like I understand there's costs associated with things and stuff like that. But like I'm taking my time to hang out with you guys, right? Because like I want to hang out with people. You know, I don't get out much. I like the comfort of my home. Why do they have to be so long? So like they have some kind of algorithm or something like that, and we're required to run like 3 minutes of ads every hour. For real, I agree. I 100% agree. I agree. I do. I'm totally with you. I really am. But like I like if I go in and like try to like adjust it, it's either way it's going to be 3 minutes of ads every hour. And so like I tried to like I was thinking in my head, instead of breaking it down every 20 minutes you guys get an ad. Yeah, I don't get that. It's just here's 3 minutes of advertisements. That's it. And like so like I changed mine up so that like they run every hour versus running every like 15-20 minutes, because like I felt like you guys get more of me straight, I guess you could say. And like legit like I would totally like pause my game if like for you it only knows where you are in your birth gender. You get no head of boot ass. You get that Gillette Mach 3. Shave your huevos. And don't forget your huevo splash. For the man who shaves his huevos. Well, like, I get a lot of weird shit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, most of the ads that I see are like for this game or that game or something like that. But, yeah, I get a random mix of ads from like, hey, here's this car, to here's this game system, here's this new game that's, yeah, I get a random mix of things. Mm-hmm. I feel like they should just take away the, okay, like, look, okay, I would be fine if they had ads, but like they maybe like did, like, I see some of the streamers, I don't know if it happens on mine, but I see other streamers, like it just has a little banner that pops up at the bottom or on the side or whatever. Like, I would be totally fine with that as long as it didn't like cut out my audio. But the ads that come in and cut out my audio and then like turn the screen to another ad, I hate that. Yeah, that too. Like, if I could show what ads I want to see. Yeah. Yeah, like if say like I was playing Final Fantasy, I don't know, 14, say, because I play a lot of that, so then like I could like do ads for like, here's Final Fantasy 16 and the I don't know, the new Call of Duty that's coming out, or here, play Mass Effect, get some Xbox Live with the ultimate. Yeah, exactly. Like, let me choose what I want to advertise. You want to force me to have ads? Let me choose what I want to run as advertisements. And so like I'm doing art right now, right? So hey, as part of art, let me advertise, I don't know, Adobe or like some art stuff, you know? Here's some Crayola crayons. Let me run an advertisement for Crayola crayons. No, I have not. I have not seen advertisements for art. I'm just saying, like, man, y'all gonna have me up on a soapbox. Honestly though, I don't like the ads. I really don't. And there's a lot of streamers that are feel the same way. They don't care for it either. And like, I'm totally like, ara, ara. Yeah, like I don't know. Ads kind of annoy me. Oh shit, my line, my lines. That wasn't with my shoulder. That was with my hand. I mean, that's I'm getting a little bit better with my lines. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit better. Yeah. Get wrecked. Line. Well, yeah, so like I could do that, but I'm trying to learn how to do it like freehand. You know what I mean? Because like if I want to like say like this, you know, if I want to draw this face, I want to be able to draw a straight line going down the person's face and draw a line, you know, like I want to be able to draw those lines on my own and have the confidence that I can do it on my own versus relying on a tool to do it for me, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I'm just trying to like, I want my art to be mine. Not that like if I did use the tools or whatever, it wouldn't be my art because you know, like I came up with the idea and drew it out. Oh shit, fuck you. Yeah, you might as well use the jump command because I jumped. Oh man, it was a good jump. By the way, that jump counter, I started like probably like a few days into October. So all those jumps are from October. Not even the full month. Oh, Jack, you haven't been seeing our Fright Fridays, have you? So like I have two count right now for Halloween, for Spooktober, I have two counters going, right? Well, technically three. I have three counters, right? So I have a jump counter that when you use the jump command, it adds 1 to the jump counter and then displays how many times I've jumped. And then I have a scream counter that does the same thing, where it adds 1 to the scream counter and then displays the number of screams, right? And then I have one that takes the total of both of them and then displays the total of both the screams and the scares, the jumps. And that's the scardykat one. So if we go in there and we go scardykat, I've been scared 85 times. I even have a new clip command. Yeah. So I have a new clip command. Yes. I have been scared for a lot of times. So here's the cool thing about this clip command that I have here, right? So not only does it create the clip and then puts a link to it in the chat, but it also takes the link and puts it in the clips channel of my Discord. So then you can refer back using you can refer back to the clips in Discord. So like it takes out a lot of work that you guys have to do and a lot of work that I have to do by like implementing these by implementing this. Like it takes out a lot of like extra steps, because you know, like sometimes people, they'll create their clip and then they're like, oh man, like this was a great clip, I want to share it with people, and then they'll do the clip and then they have to copy the link and then paste the link and things like this. Well, by doing this, the link, like if you wanted to share it in like a different Discord or whatever like that, I mean, you would still have to go to like my Discord, copy the link, and then dump it to like whatever Discord you're wanting to share it with. Yeah, like it takes out a lot of extra work that you guys have to do. Now it does only do like the last 30 seconds for like, so like it essentially, like from the time you use the clip, it rewinds 30 seconds and captures that much. So like automatically the last 30 seconds, it does that automatically for you, dumps the link in there. And something that like has been useful for me, yeah, it's really good for a quick grab, right? Something that's been really useful for me is you guys are creating the clips, right? And then I can go in and I can take those clips and do a little finagling with them, and I can put them up on my TikTok or on my YouTube as a short on YouTube. Hi, Xander. Yes, Jackie. I don't know if you missed that or not, but I have a TikTok now. You're sick, but you're still gonna spook me? Well, that's absolutely fine. We're not doing anything much of anything special than attempting to draw straight lines freehand. And we're talking about like how annoying the ads are, and we're talking about some of the new stuff in the channel. What does a gay line look like? I would go further with that, but I'm gonna stop myself because I don't think Twitch would like what popped into my head as far as drawing gay lines. We'll leave that subject alone. How about that? Other than being sick, Xander, how you doing? I said other than being sick. Good grief. You don't listen. Even more sick. Even more sick? Not even more sick. No. Ooh, so I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be an ugly sketch. I have, okay, so like, all right, imagine this being a bad, okay, this is gonna be a very bad sketch. You're on your 4th paper roll and it's 2 days with this cold. Ooh, get you a neti pot. Mm-hmm. Get you a neti pot and drink you a hot toddy. Yes, I love my lovin's. Yes, give me all the lovin's, all of it. Now where's my head pat? Come on, you know the head pat goes with the lovin's. Give me my head pat. I want my head pat. I'm waiting. Broke. Well, we're just gonna see, you know. So I have a concept idea that I want to do, and what? I don't know. What is it? What was it? Why is it a bunch of stars? Uh, oh. All right, so I have like this concept idea. Oh, why is that? Ew. And I'm thinking I might want to try at some point to like make it a thing. So like we've got a cat, right? I should make this prettier. But like, so like I want to do like a more oh, use a thicker brush. Look, I can't do this, okay? Okay? I can't do this. I'm so bad at drawing. I need to get better. I know there's like not even and shit, but like this is just like a concept idea that I have.
These nuts.
Ah!
Got him!
Got him! Hi, cat. Gotcha with some nuts. Just nuts, just nut everywhere. Yes. Nut everywhere. Be careful, mind your step, because you might slip and fall. I'm trying to like. Well, it's not mine, so I mean, what? I need to fix this. Moon Day? What is Moon Day? All right, hold on. Let me revisit this. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but that looks kind of cool. It's a galaxy. I got a galaxy in my head. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, where is... I can make... I don't make the rules. Oops.
Listen!
Huh? Huh? Yeah, cat? I need to work on my noses. This is just like a really, really, really rough sketch idea. That eyeball is ugly as fuck. This one's so big compared to this one. Get. Nah, we're gonna do something else. I have a friend. Where is it? Let's dump that. We'll turn this on. No, we'll dump that. Yep, delete it. We'll delete that. Yep. And then we're back here. Where's my pencil? Give me my pencil. Why would you eat my pencil? I need it.
Daddy.
Daddy? Who is daddying me? Da-da-da. Because lead is good. I'll have to take your word for it. Ba-ba-da. cat. So I feel like, hmm. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not really like looking at the spook. Like, it would be more spooky if I was doing something spooky, but I'm not really doing anything spooky. Now, seeing the eyeballs, I feel like the eyeballs need to come down. Because, like, the nose would be here. The ears need to be bigger. And the jawline needs to come in more. More like. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So like I feel like I do pretty good with faces. I want to be able to attach the face to a body. I should really be doing this on huh? Gibble? Who's Gibble? Boobies need to go down. baby. I feel like my hip. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Ah. My head feels like it's too small. I feel like, hold on. Maybe not. But I can say my shoulders are a little bit broad. I think my shoulders should be about... No. Would you say what? Foot? Half of 6 inches? Well, I guess it depends on the frame. Let me see something. Where is... We'll just do this. How do I make the... No, move the object, dummy. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I knew my shoulders were too wide. Look at that. That's actually almost like perfect. If I can stretch it. So let me just where's my, give me this. Like shoulders would be here. And then it would go clavicle here. Here's your elbows. Just the belly button. Hips. Wrists. The booba. There would be some shading in here for the stomach. If we wanted to like give her some abs. Knees. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I just realized something. I wonder if Beyond is still here. I just realized I don't even okay, so like earlier there was a person in here Beyond Formless. They were in here and they were talking about what is it? Draw a Box is a website that they told me about. And one of the first videos, and we kind of listened to it on the stream, talked about like drawing with like your body or drawing with your joints, right? And so they talked about drawing with like your wrist and your elbow and your shoulder, right? And so like earlier I was like practicing drawing some lines with my shoulder, which I struggled with. But I'm sitting here and I'm kind of like thinking about that video. And so like I'm sitting here thinking about that video and like I just realized I'm drawing with my fingers. I'm not using my wrist or my elbow or anything. I'm sitting here drawing with my fingers, which could explain why like So like, okay, so like, let's go in here. Okay, so like when I'm drawing, all I'm using is like, these are just me moving my fingers, right? This is what I'm doing, is I'm drawing, just moving my fingers like I'm writing. Because when you write, you move your fingers. So right? So you're just moving your fingers. And so when I'm drawing, I notice that all I'm doing is using my fingers when I'm drawing as if I was writing. So this is as if I was drawing with my wrists. Right here, these lines. This is me drawing with my elbow. Uh-oh. And in this, I should be like using my shoulder. You could see like the lines are a little bit more consistently straight when I'm using my shoulder. And so like versus my like that's my wrist. This is my wrist. This is my elbow. Yeah, I'm sitting there and I'm like going over this like picture that I'm doing here. Not that one. That one's ugly. You can ignore that one. And I'm sitting here and I'm like just doing my thing, and I just realized that the only thing that's moving is my finger and my thumb. Like my index finger, my middle finger, and my thumb are legit like the only parts of my hand that's moving. And that's not what I should be doing. Can I? There we go. Look, don't judge me, okay? I'm still fucking learning. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Ankles. Dun, 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 dun. Toesies. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Dun, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da, da-da-da-da-da-da. So, and then because like the way that I've been drawing, I end up with sloppy lines like these ones over here. Like all these lines right here that are like super sloppy. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy had none. This little piggy cried, wee, 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 all the way home. You know, I don't know. You'll have to ask him when he comes back. I don't know. Maybe they went after some milk. That's a potential. That legit is a potential. Okay, so it does sit up a little bit. I wonder if I need to find something proportionate. me see if I can find an image or something. Hmm. From what I'm noticing, the cat ears start about right here. And they go to the side. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. 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 I'm actually kind of sad that my GameCube isn't working. There's a drawing reference. Okay. So they are a little bit closer up on the head, about here. And they go out. And then come out here. But I don't want them that huge. Well, it doesn't help that I don't have hair. Ba-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. I kind of like these little markings that I accidentally made here, and I might try to see about making like maybe another one here. Hi, Golan. Bedtime? Okay. guys really hadn't been getting me with the scares today. Well, I hope you have a good night's rest. Okay? Okay, you have a good night's rest. Get lots and lots and lots of sleepies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Oh, you're the toesies. Actually, you know what? I'm not really liking the ears, if I'm being honest. But what we could do is, let's see. Where's my little dummy guy? Did you? I've cleared it twice. No, I've cleared it 3 times. Hmm. See, my ears should be up here, though. Like, that should all be my ear. Yeah, I've cleared it twice. Twice with my group that I raid with, and once on my own. See, I feel like, hold on. me hide this real quick. I feel like this is too high. I wonder if I could recreate my pointy ears that I had before. So you got your sub back up? Well, aren't you lucky? Damn it, I'm drawing on the wrong part. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, when I cleared it the first time, I ended up getting the gunbreaker weapon, and then when I cleared it the second and third time, I didn't get anything. Hey pets, hey pets. I like hit pets. Ah. Ugh. All right, guys, this got to end the stream because I do have to work tomorrow. All right, there's our project for the day. Take a screenshot of it so that we could put it in our our art thing. I'm really happy with how like the face and the hair came out today. I wish I had enough time to like add some color and stuff. But unfortunately, I need to be going to bed soon because I have work tomorrow. I will be back online tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I'll probably be doing some reset stuff. Let's see if there's anybody online. Oh. Let's see. You guys might hear an echo as I go to my home page so I can see if there's anybody online. Oh, we can raid her again. She was nice. Alright guys, we're gonna raid out to Light Silver Star like we did last time. I really enjoyed watching them last time. Hopefully she'll be still online by the time we get the raid go. So guys, thanks for hanging out and watching me attempt to draw some pictures. Dang it. Man, I can't remember his name now. Their name now. Crap. Oh man, what was their name? I wanted to say thank you to them. Oh, I can't remember their name. Oh, that makes me sad. It's okay. What is it? Brooding? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Man. Well, they were really great and had some really nice tips for me. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll see y'all all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.